Okay, am I back up? It looks like I am back up. And it does tell me that it is working fine now. It is, unfortunately, going to reprise the ads. That is going to be annoying. Since I just restarted the stream. So for everybody who's getting double ads, which is usually what the intro is for, to avoid, I am very sorry, as I am sorry for the technical difficulties, but for whatever reason, something must have kicked in that didn't allow them to run smoothly, but right now it's looking fine. Okay, at least something. We are up and working. I hope you can all hear me. Should be able to. That, though, is one of the things that it's not easy for me to check unless I immediately want a feedback loop. So I do hope that you can hear me, and that probably means that my introduction got completely garbled up before I even noticed the issues. According to Twitch, at least, the last few minutes were absolutely garbled. So welcome in. Sorry for all of the problems, and I hope you are having a fantastic Sunday and can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. Of course, all of you, and especially Drag, I hope that is also applying to you. And don't worry if you can leave, say, an hour or 5 minutes or anything. I am happy for you to be here, to have enough interest to try and be here, even if you don't have a lot of time. It means a lot to me, so thank you everybody for being here. Okay. Hirotama, thank you very much for letting me know. And I am happy that it is now looking fine. And that is absolutely fine. I hope you're going to have a ton of fun together and that you're going to have a good Sunday. And Tama, also welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. My Sunday was pretty good despite this unfortunate interruption. Again, I don't know what could have caused that, but yeah, I do now know that at least according to OBS and to Twitch, it is working. Yeah, it is. It is very hot across Europe, at least. I'm not sure where you're from, but I can imagine that it need not only be hot in Europe. So, but wherever you are, try to stay cool. Do hydrate. I haven't refilled my glass, and coffee doesn't really exactly count as hydration, as water for me. Which is also why I say that I'm going to refill glass size, because I have two, because one of them is not water. I do understand how you feel. When I came to that realization with some of my friends years back, it was it was a mixture of, damn it, where has time gone, and well, we're all happy that we still can be friends after all this time. That we haven't grown too apart or anything. Okay, those are the Red Helm upgrades from the tickets that I did gather yesterday. And honestly, I do hope that you're going to be able to remain friends, good friends, hopefully, for another decade. It happens. It is unfortunate, but it happens. So do cherish friends that you do, well, new friends that you make and friends that you haven't grown apart with. And do cherish them. Oh, they were both yeah, okay. At one point, you will need to say, okay, this is not a relationship that is good for me, and I do need to take a break at some point and say, okay, line is here, and it's now unfortunately crossed. It is never easy, but it is, at least mental health wise, it is healthy. And why did I say at least? Your mental health is one of your most important health aspects, on par with the second most important, your bodily health, and you should be paying attention to both. Yeah, so it hasn't been easy, it's been unfortunate, but it always seems bad to say, but it may absolutely have been better than otherwise, especially if there were an unnecessary drain on your energy. And that is, I think, a good position to have. And again, it may not be easy in the moment or feel comfortable saying that, yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with them anymore, but it's the correct thing to do. We have a bull drone to hunt, which will be the first to suffer. Yeah, and as for narcissists specifically, they do unfortunately cause a lot of damage easily and then don't realize that it was them causing that damage. Okay, that ledge hindered me there. I do remember. I am not sure which way that specifically goes. Is that an issue of religion attracting those people, or I think... Okay, don't quote me on that. I am not a doctor. This is an opinion, and that it is my opinion. It may be wrong, and if you do have evidence to the contrary, let me know. But I do think that there is a genetic predisposition, at least, to narcissism, and that it is more that over a long time religions have been shaped by narcissists in a way that benefits them and makes it easier and comfortable for them to be in that environment rather than the other way around. Again, that may be absolutely and categorically wrong. If so, please let me know. Developmental, sure, but I also do think that there, because so many narcissists, so often narcissism runs in the family, that they also is probably a genetic, and then, but yeah, we're both speculating on it. Oh. Poor Bunny had suffered some ear pain. Yeah, so maybe a combination of factors. Although, if it okay, developmental might also be, well, I didn't want to really go too much into that, because I did want to give religion some benefit of the doubt at least, because if developmental factors do play a great role, then being religiously indoctrinated from a young age would mean that you are more likely to become a narcissist, which then is something that the religions themselves then would need to take responsibility for, which is already something they're quite bad at doing. Okay, I am going to stop there. It is not something I do want to get into too much. But yeah, once people have acquired the trait, it may be better not to associate too much with them. Can I get over? Yes. Happy for the flinch. Okay, that I'm not getting over too. I could have him run into that. Cookie! Hello, welcome in. Raiders, hello, welcome in. Do give me a quick second. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry for pausing there. It's not usually something I do in the middle of a hunt. You were playing Freedom 2. How was it? Do you plan on upgrading to Freedom Unite? Or do you just want to play the base game? And Chair, hello, welcome in. And of course, I almost forgot, Raiders, hello, welcome in all. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Sunday. And especially Cookie, Chair, welcome in. Yeah. Freedom 2. The base game to Freedom Unite. I have not played the base version only for quite a while. What I currently have is what I do still play is Freedom Unite, which is not 100% the same, especially for the J rank expansion of the game, but mechanically it's the same. It's a game that I enjoy very, very much. It's the game that got me into Monster Hunter in the first place. I did play Freedom 1. And then shortly afterwards was given Freedom 2 to play, and maybe I would have gotten into Monster Hunter with Freedom 1 alone, but I am pretty sure that Freedom 2, Freedom Unite did help in that regard because it featured the longsword, of which I have been addicted to ever since. And also, if you do just want to raid end run, that is absolutely fine. If you do need it, please take your deserved after stream care, and yeah, I'll be taking good care of your community. Okay, still a little bit don't quite have the script down on that. I don't get raid so much, so thank you also very much still. It means a lot to me. We did get 2 tickets. Let's work them into the equipment immediately. Oh, he can't type because of the verified chatter. It's not all that strict for me. Although I do have a few... there might be some restrictions on what you need to have set up. Is there... Let me have a look. If I were to find it, of course. Okay. Let's put it like that. Maybe now he can chat. I did put it up to try and protect myself against bots, not to keep genuine people from chatting. So I did do a little switch there. I'm not sure how quickly it kicks in. So I do apologize, Cookie, for that. It was never meant to keep genuine people from chatting. It was a protection against bots, and unfortunately there has been now some collateral damage. I'm sorry, and I do apologize for it. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate. Let me have a look though at the sheet. I did want to do some upgrading here. So Gunlance. And Switch Axe are the 2 next ones for Snow Baron here. Okay, that means missing the Lagombi Heavy Bowgun. And there is Stonefist next. Let me switch over to hammer and aerial. It is quite fun, and I'm not yet good at the hammer, especially not aerial hammer. But I do hope that it is going to be working out fair. I do have Astalos here I can bring, and that should be more than decent enough. Okay. Yeah, let's just use up a voucher. Doesn't matter too much. And let's go hunt. Yeah, I do need level 5 Stonefist, meaning 2 crabs. I'll be starting with the normal daimyo, warming up a little bit for Stonefist. Okay, which is which? I do think that he still can't type, but you have to relay guess what. Chicken butt. Okay, I never would have guessed that. I am not exactly sure where chicken butt comes from. I do apologize. Okay. I didn't bring any... Oh, you are Stonefist. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll be switching afterwards then. I'm trying to get some good hits in on his face, and while I'm not terrible, I am not hitting as well as some other people. Again, hammer is something I have... Okay. I haven't even tried playing for a very long time. Until recently. Okay, let's see if I can't break this claw here. Okay, I am terribly happy that that gave me the mount, or I would have been sprayed away by him there, and I was too aggressive. Okay, we have now another guest crashing the party. I would want to get the claw, but I'm... Oh, he's lying there for a very long time. And of course, I can't just escape as I would normally do with my longsword. I hope the other one hasn't... Oh, he left. That is much nicer than staying. In my opinion, at least from him. I'm losing a lot of sharpness. Okay, no. Yep, bad decision. Okay, luckily that kept enough distance. That was one stun hit at least. And I'm very happy to see that. That's another good stun on Stonefist. But I haven't broken the back yet, since I was focused on trying to get stuns before we are taking care of the normal daimyo. We're going to take care of Stonefist. Okay. We are not... Okay, of course. Of course, the normal Daimyo Harami Tower would now feel neglected. Up or down? That was down. Could have taken a carve. Hello, Stingerman. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Welcome in, and I hope that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. And I'm getting knocked around a little bit by a crab as I'm trying to get some carves. And the dead crab is blocking my view of the live crab. I am good. I unfortunately had some more technical difficulties in the beginning with OBS encoding for whatever reason, wanting to drop 99% of my frame, and yeah, drop 99% of my frames for a while, but I managed to fix it. And you've been busy in the black. I hope that went all very nicely. You were trying... Okay, now I'm worried if I'm getting you confused with somebody else. Yeah, no, were trying to build a carrier. Have you gone through with the purchase, or are you saving up a little bit more on for the expenses of it? Back at the cage, done some exploration, I'm guessing. Oh, come on. Okay, luckily. That was not an issue. Okay, knocked him down. And knocked him off his socks, and didn't even need to get the stun. He was already as good as down. Okay, that is 2 more tickets for another Gunlance and Switch Axe. Two weapons that over the course of the series I may have used much than the heavy bowgun. I do remember trying the heavy bowgun back in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, not liking it and not really touching it much ever since. I know that by trying one out, there are a few new things to the heavy bowgun in GU, which are actually really nice. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes you need a break, need to do something different, and going planet side is a way to do that. Very nice from the rewards. Mainly the interesting part was absolutely those 2 tickets, but even material overflow is actually really nice at the moment because I have so much I will do, and it is quite pricey, so getting a little bit more money in is not a bad idea. You've been out exploring 7.1 billion. I think the most expensive carrier build is 6.75 billion. So you're having about 350 million left afterwards. That is about 10 weeks of upkeep then, yeah. The most expensive is 635. Okay, my bad. I have to be honest, I haven't looked at Elite Dangerous carrier pricing in a while. Well, unless not at buying, just at the upkeep. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and I said Gunlance and heavy bowgun. We need 10. We don't have anything great. Doesn't matter too much. And another one here. Oh, no. Switch Axe comes first. It is first in the sheet, so I want to upgrade it first. The heavy bowgun will have to wait on new ticket. Dread Queen apparently. So that is level 5 already, and the heavy bowgun also level 5. So I can skip you for now. And there's still so much to do. Some hyper shards. Might want to get you, but I am missing one thing here in the Sword and Shield row. I need 6 fins. Let me have a look again at the best way to find those fins. Low rank, fin break, head break. Okay. It is going to be Moonlit Bubble Bath with nothing special. Let's bring something from here then. Let's do this. It's the easiest choice. Rather than trying to overthink what longsword I should be bringing. I haven't switched weapon categories properly, have I? What do I mean with that? There's a reason I have the equipment sets named after the weapons. Because that means that I can just switch over and I have style and arts equipped correctly between them. Armor switching is not something I need these slots for, so I can do it for an easier weapon switch. Just save the configuration you like and go for it. And since if I want to switch the armor, which I very rarely do, except for ranged weapons, at the moment my armor choice is currently an easy one. Although I do want to at one point build a proper set for not Vanguard. Bloody hell, the word is not coming to me. Ah, it's not coming to me. I am sorry, I will need to check the name after finishing this quest. And instead of going for the tail, I do want to try and break the head, then the back. That's one crack. I do think I need a second one. Okay, getting knocked about here. I'm still trying to find the name of the style. But hey, that at least got rid of the bubbles of Valor. Thank you so much, Thrike. Yeah, it was skipping my mind there for a while. The Valor style. I do want to create a Greatsword Valor style appropriate armor. And I've been struggling with finding that single word for a while. Okay, but yeah, I do want to create an armor for that. Probably transmogrify it into one of my low-ranking armors. Probably Nargacuga's low-ranking armor, one of my favorite armors. Okay. Bullfango does need a lesson. There's another Bullfango here. He either ran away or... No, there he is. Hasn't attacked me yet. But I am not a fan of Bullfango. Again, ever since... Well, Freedom 1 actually, they were already getting on my nerves in that game. And putting some more time into it about last year about this time, they might actually have been worse in Freedom 1 than they were in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. But they do remain absolute bastards and the only monster together with Bullfango, although I do enjoy hunting Bullfango because not Bullfango, Bulldromes, because it means I can kill them, are on my least liked and actually for Bullfango itself disliked monster list. And they're the only ones on that list. I do have preferences. I do like monsters more than others, of course. You're just giving me fluids. I don't need fluids. Okay, let's try something else. We're staying at the Misty Peaks. Advanced? No. Let's do it like this. I would say that I would expect them to taste more like boar. They are living wild and eating wild. And they are a lot more... They do run a lot more than domesticated pigs, so it would be on the tougher side, so... More like boar, which for me is not an issue. I do like game. It is only available seasonally, which is good. You shouldn't... I don't think... Okay. You should not hunt game to the degree that it needs to be... that it will be available to buy all year round. How long it is available depends on how much game needs to be shot. And yes, needs to be shot unless we want to reintroduce wolves. A lot of the larger game animals do just not have the predators anymore that would keep them in check. as such, they do need, unfortunately, to be culled before each winter, or they would just destroy their environment completely. But it also means that I have something to look forward to every year when game is back on the menus. For Drill Tusk, not too important what I take. Let's have a look. Rank 5 as well. Let's go. I do hope that even in G rank, in small monsters, there are still Banahabra hunts available here, and hopefully they give monster broth rather than fluid. I see, there is going to be then a delay in the arrival. I hope that it doesn't annoy you too much. And I am happy that you do consider my stream worthwhile staying. So thank you very much. And again, also thank you very much to everybody who is watching. It is very much appreciated. And I hope that you're enjoying stream. Which I do think should be normal. That should be something you do. And there are maybe good reasons, especially if he is relying on public transport. Okay, we had just a visitor. Oh, normal Tetsukabra. You must be the sub-quest. Yeah, normal Tetsukabra is sub-quest. Okay. Yeah, but even there might be changes that then do require a change in schedule. Cats have broken a tusk, I am guessing, from the normal Tetsukabra. I had just broken the smaller of Drill Tusk's tusks. Okay, that was silly. Okay, I do also need to pay attention a little bit more to my health. I probably will want to heal this up. And there are a few shinies lying about. And they have disappeared often enough, or I wasn't really able to pick them up. Okay, that's probably a crappy idea. I got the pickup at least. I didn't get interrupted trying to pick it up. Okay. Let's build up the spirit gauge again. And I do need to sharpen my sword as well. Yeah, that gives me a good opportunity for some unpunished sharpening. Okay. Not sure what that liquid is, but I had to take a breather. I am a little bit too aggressive. Hydrate and posture check. Let's do the posture check first. I'm sitting a little bit too straight for how the chair was configured, so that is adjusted. And a hydrate. Thank you very much. Something quite important with the temperatures outside. Please, everybody, do remember to hydrate yourselves. And try to not to go out during the peak temperatures, although with how it is currently going, that would be from 9 to 11, something like that. And if you are outside for longer, don't forget to use some sun cream at least, and protect yourself against sunburns. Okay, that's a big rollover. And there we go. Tetsukabra is down. And since we were talking about temperature, let's have a look how hot it currently is for me. It was like 33, so about 92, I want to say, this morning. Again, my Fahrenheit. Come on, are you kidding me? There we go. 35, so about 95, I want to say. Again, I do not use Fahrenheit myself. I'm trying to make a quick conversion. But yeah, it's pretty hot. Not as hot as the inside of the volcanic hollow. Having red hot lava right next to it would... You'd definitely have a So you need to take in the air temperature, the convection of that, keeping the air at a higher temperature because it's not standing still and it is heating up from the lava, pushing out and up. Yeah, 300, like, let's say between 250, 300 degrees C, something like that. I'd need to check a conversion tool for that for Fahrenheit. Switch axe. And heavy bow gun. So between 480 and 750 Fahrenheit, I'd estimate the temperature in the volcanic hollow. In the lower regions, probably hotter. Probably another 100 degrees C Fahrenheit hotter. Molten lava is very, very hot, especially if you're in a cave and the heat can't dissipate. It is going to be collecting quite rapidly. So yeah, either additional armor protection or the cool drinks. Absolutely understandable why they are necessary and that it is causing damage without. Okay, 3 more here. Okay. Again, for anybody who is new, if you do want to play, if you want to hunt with me, let me know. I'll be opening a hub. I just usually, when I'm hunting solo, I do not open a hub for that. The next one would be another Silver Wind. I do think that I'll want to try for another Mizutsune. I do want to create the weapon. I probably have to hunt a few hundred more Mizutsune, even low rank ones, in order to get all of the fins and claws and stuff that I need. Let's use another voucher. I would have preferred them to be single stacks only. But I'm not going to just throw them away if I can save a little bit of money eating for free. Okay, somebody is worried that travelers probably to Yukumo are going to slip and injure themselves on the, well, soap that is distributed by Mizutsune. There's probably not really anything else that can work quite like soap, and that Bullfango was looking at me funny. Oh, you just hit me double there. Okay, Okay, always double. Means that I get hit, but... There we go. That's the first very welcome crack. Okay, and I'm not having the luck with the big bubbles at the moment. I really am not having any luck with the big bubbles of him. And then he ruins the timing by first spraying a lot of water into the ground. Okay, that is the second crack here. That's probably not on the claw, though I did hear something crack. Indeed, I did manage to crack a claw. Okay, you're moving off the direction I was expecting you to. A plate, very nice, even though I probably will need a few more plates just to complete the weapons all. Some probably do need a plate or so for an upgrade. And that is another Mizitsune down. In principle, I can get up to 4. But I'd be happy with 2, to be honest. Okay, maybe we can carve a little bit of wood here. It's not the most valuable, but it is more valuable than a whole lot of nothing. Okay. That is one fin. That is one fin only indeed. A little bit more wood. And with the current luck, if it holds, I need to hunt Mizitsune 2 more times in order to get the fins I am looking for. And Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you are looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope the sun is not too harsh today and it's not too hot, such that you can be comfortable. And also, Tira, if you did get some ads as you came in, that is because I had to restart stream because of some issues with OBS. I hope you didn't get hit though. Oh yeah, I did say Silver Wind. 6 indeed. I have 52 of them. Oh, okay. That is quite annoying. I mean, it probably means that it will be arriving on Monday, but I know that you were looking forward to it, and as such, it must have been quite frustrating for you that it had not and would not arrive the day the company then made you expect it to arrive. Yeah. I seriously don't know how that would have not come along. Yeah. They should then deliver it on Monday the latest. But seriously, it's such a bad move to say like, oh no, it'll be coming today, it's been loaded up, and then it never arrives. As I do say, it's better to have a sweet surprise than a bitter disappointment, and this was a disappointment for sure, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I do hope that it is going to be arriving on Monday. I know that I had phone calls with people that when they said that a package should be arriving a certain day, and when they didn't deliver, I do remember that I've done some calls and tried, not only tried, but I did get them to deliver. There was one time when I was ordering perishables, and the driver, because the entrance is not the most obvious, just declared that the address had been wrong, even though I had for the delivery had put in that if he is close by, he should call me if he can't find the address, that I knew that it was a little bit hidden and that he should call, and he had completely ignored that. And I kept calling the company, I kept calling the driver after I got his number, and I did get him to deliver that same day. He was very unhappy about it. But you can't say you're delivering something one day and then leave instructions for a known problem with the driver and the driver completely ignoring that. At least in Europe you cannot. No, it wasn't DoorDash. It was a packet delivery. Because of the short delivery times, frozen perishables, bigly packed and all of that is possible throughout Europe. But yeah. And had I forgotten to clarify the issue with and not have been able to be home or anything, I would have said, okay, that's fair, but I did take the day off to be able to receive them, because while they are well packaged and they were still all frozen when they'd arrived, I did not want to miss the delivery and have them go off. Yeah. Having them delivered another day would have been absolutely unacceptable to me, and I would have gotten the consumer union involved, and they absolutely wanted to avoid that, so the driver had to come by in the evening. As for food deliveries, they do indeed always call if they cannot find the address, so they are... I'm not sure if better trained is correct, but they are... They do care more about the customer, well, to a degree they have to, than the other delivery drivers. Okay, Volvodon. I hope I can just ignore you. Well, you would not want to be ignored. On the other hand, though, Silverwind does want to keep the party one-on-one. Well, 1-on-3? Do Pollicos count? Yeah, I count them as additional hunters, so... It's a 1-on-3. Okay, does the trap work out? It is... Nargacuga. And he had another delivery that I didn't realize was on its way. Okay, there are ways to go too far on that as well. I mean, yeah, great, but I don't... One, if it is a tornado, I can absolutely understand you not delivering that day. Or during that time. Oh, this bleed here is going to kill me, isn't it? Okay. Let's take it outside and then do so. So, yeah, there are moments where I say, okay, you were not quite being reasonable trying to deliver at the moment, but yeah. And if you have a culture of really going... Okay, if she was doing her tour and she is... I would have absolutely no issue asking her in, and I would be asking her in and being like, no, until the tornado warning goes away, you're staying. But if they had had gone out on the trip with the tornado warning active, I would have been like, okay, no. Thank you very much, but you don't need to risk your life for that, and I would absolutely understand not delivering when there's a tornado running. But not wanting to call a number you have been given for an issue, yeah, in that case, you'll be coming around later on. I would have been like, you're crazy. Although there is unfortunately a lot more pressure in the US on, for example, delivery drivers than in Europe, so maybe she felt like she didn't have a choice. Not great, but yeah, she shouldn't have delivered. Well, I can believe that it's a sweet clip, and depending on how that happened, if you're in the middle of nowhere, that's your closest address anyway, your closest safe part anyway. Yeah. It's not always necessarily easy to then decide how it goes, but I definitely would feel okay, slightly crazy here. Fair enough, but did the suburb offer public safe places against a tornado, or was the house she was I'm missing so many details there, and that I can basically only speculate. I know that in Europe there are no torpedo shelters, not really, and the tornadoes that we can get from time to time are incomparable to anything that would be considered a mild tornado in the US. So it's not needed. Yeah, I can absolutely believe that it was an interesting and sweet clip. Probably cannot break the claw anymore. Let's try to knock some ores loose. Yeah, thinking about it, I am happy that we're not having the conditions really to build the very, very strong possible tornadoes from the US. What do you mean you were tired yesterday anyway? I do remember that you said you were tired after playing, after we went on some hunts together. Do you mean that you were so tired for the rest of the day that you wouldn't have been able to enjoy the delivery of your controller, i.e. you wouldn't have been able to play Monster Hunter World anyway, or... And I am sorry if I am, if you feel like I am prying too much, please let me know. And another one goes to slay some Benahabra. You probably would have missed it till later. Oh, okay. If it had arrived as it was scheduled to, you would have missed it. You wouldn't have heard the door ring and you would have missed it. I see, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean, but I do think they should have at least attempted it. And while both are frustrating, it does feel, at least for me, it feels differently. Missing something and other stuff. You think because of Juneteenth it got delayed? Maybe were there some festivities around in the city, or possibly, and that definitely can interrupt and delay deliveries. Yeah, we can keep it. For I do want to hunt one more Mizutsune. I just want the slot filled. I want everything on that page at least filled out. That is absolutely fair. Why then did they announce that it would arrive? I mean, that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me, if you understand what I mean. Fair enough, yeah, there are festivities, that delays stuff. Absolutely fine. But why then send people a notification that it... I don't know. That is the part that gets me. Okay. There is a Bullfango that immediately wants to remove itself from the situation, let's put it like that. Yeah, their claws are a pain to break solo. Their heads, luckily not. And I don't need the claws, I need the fins. And so breaking the claws are a bonus. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, but the break on the head also counts for finding new fins. Yeah, back and head. The best way for them to fall down, though, in my opinion, is by breaking a claw. Okay, I do need one more break on the head. Okay, no idea what that was. From my part, I don't have no idea what I was attempting there. Okay, that's the second crack. Let's get them to fall down. Sun is being warm today. I hope not too badly. No, you're not going to even try. And I'm getting washed up in there as well. Yeah, okay, I get the head break. If not the back break, because he just didn't want to lay down in a way that I could do it. But it's fine. Still gives me a reward chance and the normal chances. And I hope that that is going to be working out. Yeah. Depending on how much, on how bad the energy deposit is, it is going to be hard to keep the room cold. And also that, yeah, no, it is basically only a physics problem. What is the energy income? What is the, well, how much energy is incoming? How much energy is outgoing? If you can't remove the energy, unfortunately, it heats up. Ooh, lucky. Very, very lucky. Okay. I didn't dare to expect that. So, nice that I got so many fins. But, yeah. Unlike heat, which you can bring in from a lot of different sources, you cannot create cold. You do need to remove energy and bring it somewhere else in order to cool something down. And the big issue there is then, of course, that that is not something that is quickly and easily done. And requires an input of energy in order to get it done. I have a one. Okay, I have the tarnished one. That is already very important, and I'm happy to hear that you managed to you did manage to get some sleep, even if it was uncomfortable towards the end. have one of you. Yeah, I got that ancient blade. I'm not missing any. Okay, I am not missing any blade here. Okay, good, good. Shall I upgrade the rusted? Well, it is now done. Requiring another 9 earth crystals. I can claim all of these talismans. And start a nice new melding sequence here. I don't need any of you. Don't need any of you. Sharpness and con +5. Do I have another? I have more Juju melds coming up here. Grinder inside. This grinder is definitely another one. You too, Zraik. Thank you very much for having been here. I hope you're going to be enjoying the rest of your Sunday very much. Thank you for having... Yeah, I think I said that already. Thank you for having been here, and please have a great rest of your day, Zraik. Okay, so these two are still... Some I can use to meld. Charmer is something I don't really need. Okay. Okay, very happy to see that I can push this a little bit. Hyper Mizutsune scales, yeah. Hyper stuff. Unsurprisingly, I am missing a ton of that. And now, of course, I do want to do a little bit of housekeeping here, and then we'll be going on to the next quest. And the next one here would be Crystal Beard. I know, Chair, you do consider him... Yeah, I think it was you consider him the worst deviant. But I think that also, Tira, if I remember correctly, you don't like him much either. I think he's fine. Nothing nothing you need to get your knickers in a twist, but I do understand that he could be very annoying. Especially since I do know that I'm a one-trick pony. And I'm slowly but surely creeping that towards 5,000 quests, longsword quests. Ooh, we have a bird as well. Are you the subquest birdie? Yep. You know the bird, you're Rathalos. But you are indeed the subquest. I requireth nothing of you at the moment. So if he doesn't notice me and leaves quickly while I can keep Uragan a little bit busy, that would be great, and I've completely forgotten where Uragan normally spawns. So yeah, you can call me silly in that. Okay, he now did notice us. And I'm expecting at any moment now to see some disturbances in the back there, and Uragan should pop out. Okay. You're just still stomping happily about, noticing me quickly, coming over, collecting your color, and going in to be charging my sword immediately. Thank you very much. Kabroom, there we go. I did get the hit and the charge. Despite earthquaking there. I'm just happy that it worked out that way. Much nicer than the other way around. Getting interrupted in your hit. Bad timing. I really don't want to get stunned. Continuing like that, though, may get me stunned. Especially some of his attacks are really stuns. I do hope that I don't have to go through that. Bad timing, bad timing. We're not fighting Gravios. I don't need to be quick. And Mr. Bulldozer hopefully has unearthed a new vein for all of our miners. Crick, crack. No idea how that got me. Am I safe picking this up? Probably. Yep. Uragaan Ruby. That's not a bad reward. It's all about find. Fair enough. I probably don't need very many anymore. Especially since their weapons are usually not exactly... don't quite exactly have the qualities that I am looking for. I personally feel like that sharper weapons are more usable and more valuable to me than low sharpness weapons. I do understand that, for example, for the switch axe, they are not usually quite as sharp as some of the other weapon categories. And of course that is a... and I was too slow there. No, yeah, too slow, but in the sense that I was too late for the timing, rather than I couldn't move fast enough. Had I been initiating the swipe earlier, I would have been able to at least get one hit onto the tail, if not two. Okay. That's a few more hits on the tail. Pop, pop. Okay, that's Uragaan by the wall. Maybe I should try to do something I really usually don't do. Yep, forget about it. I am not going to try and continue with that idea. Okay, with both of the kitties taking a quick break, maybe I can lure him into this pitfall trap. Okay, he's hungry. Okay. Okay, you tried to ram me. I currently do not have the patience to entertain anybody trying to do that. So that was unfortunately the last day in the life of Renault Bloss. I hope that is Uragan asleep. Indeed it is. That paint is about to wear off. I'm still pretty sure he dies before the paint wears off. Yep, no chance. Poor guy or gal. Yeah, but running across me is in 99% of the cases a death sentence for the monsters. Very rarely. Well, if they are my target, now that I think about it, how many thump quests have I met and not defeated because they are not... Let's go and say 90% of the monsters that I encounter, I hunt to completion. Usually death. Very rarely capture. Okay, very nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll be taking them. I do need more. I do need a few more. Digital Legion is coming back with more monster broth. Thank you very much. Let's send Grim out. Okay, let's make that a few upgrades for Switch Axe, Geode Axe, there we are. It's more like a studded blade. But that is 2 more I can take off. I have no idea which one is good. In Freedom 2, we would just use the long barrel to maximize damage. There's probably a way to determine what is the best way to go through it. Did I leave the ticket? No, I had not. Is it the waist that I am missing? Yes. One Elderfrost ticket and the trunk spine. Okay, don't need to worry too much about that. I have not the tickets either at the moment. Golrathian Surspike. That is Hyperdivilio Scale. And you are something I did not create to be upgraded any further. What should I go hunt? It's nothing terribly important here. But there's so much I have to do. All Firestones. Basically have none of them anymore. Okay, and have so many plates that using a plate here, I absolutely don't mind. Hyper Pyro Scale. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely correct. I have everything I need. Bloody hell, okay, had a... I was feeling like, ooh, a little bit there. Feeling that maybe I have missed one of those. Yeah, and it's not like, oh, I am, just for fun, Camellios Hardhorn and Teostra Hardhorns. Yeah, it's like, seriously, this is something. Maybe I will need to hunt a... Maybe that should be my next point of effort besides the deviant weaponry. What am I missing for the hammer? Ah, Rust Razor. Yeah, okay, Rust Razor there. Twin Dagger Sophos, Worn Blades. I need one more of them. No, I don't. Enduring Schism is one of them, I'm sure. Baki Combat Jutsu is fun. Let me have a look. Let me have a look for the look, because I just had an idea. I could push these a little bit further. Heroic Twins, you're another one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I do like those as well. Okay, one more. Actually, am I going to be keeping it like this? Actually, I'm not sure I want to keep the twin daggers. Saber Tooth. Yeah, I can keep them. Let's have a look what they can also turn into. Well, I have taken them purely because of looks. And I do like the bigger drill bit on them. Ooh, you are looking nice. You're looking so nice. You're looking nice. I have you. Oh no, oh no. Although seriously, they all... that's... I'll be having you. They're usually not that great of a weapon. They look cool. These look so great. And I have the Guild Sabers. And even though this doesn't look bad, I have the Guild Sabers. I shouldn't be doubling up on that. On the other hand, I have those as well. Do I have the Flaming Pair? Do they transform into the Eternal Lotus Blades? Let me have a look. Select equipment. Okay, they are. I don't need to worry about that. I will be removing the twin daggers. They would be fun, for sure. There's for sure a nice amount of interesting dual blades. An Apostle Sorciera can get through the others as well. Maybe I shouldn't have spent so much time exactly trying to look through these. Okay, I'm missing earth crystals for that. But I do think I want the Daora blades here. Let's sell the Sophos ones as well. Well, no, we don't need to sell them. You know, I will be selling them just to have the space. So we'll be selling the Sophos. blades here as well to make room, and I will be working on fetching everything I need for them. So 1 for Monarch. And Dora blades. Okay. Style and everything. Okay, don't have an art equipped anymore. There we go. So that is Kirin. We are talking about a low rank one. Maybe I can just bring a fun weapon rather than a more serious weapon. Something like this. Let me have a look. Where is the normal version of that? Probably Crimson Fork Zenith does go up to white. Let's try it. It's one of the rare moments I will be bringing it. It's going to just remain in my box for the rest of time. We don't have... We might not have Kirin there where I'd rather expect it. No, forge weapons, that's what I wanted to do. Monarch requires Kirin Thunderhorn. Low rank Kirin Wound Head. Ah, they might be wandering quests. That's unfortunate. Very much looks like it was a wandering quest. Okay, doing something I have not done in a long time. Okay, let me see, can you give me 6? If it is anywhere, it's here. Don't think it's an advanced quest. It's electric. Please activate everything, that would be grand. Where are we? Jurassic Frontier. At night doesn't get too cold though, so I can just enjoy hunting him without any special precautions. I get a lot of resources here. Well, a lot. I get some resources here. We'll be trying to catch him while he's still down there. Of course, we have a huge amount of distance to travel. Which means that we will need to go the length and breadth of the area before we can even get to where he started. It is unfortunately not the most accessible regions of a map. We do need to take a long way around in order to get to the point where we can even jump down into this otherwise isolated area. I don't hear any hoofsteps. Please still be here. Yeah, of course. Of course not. Not too surprising, I have to say. What area did I miss you in? Damn it. I have not paid enough attention. Ah, here he is. Hoppity hop hop. So far, so good. I do want his horn broken. There we go. Not the sharpest weapon, but its damage is good for something. Okay, what went wrong on my timing there? Did he activate it a little bit earlier than I was expecting? Okay, the entryway curse swallowed me again, but I did get to the double hit in, and that should have been applied as per the rules, and I bounce off his ass, and poor Kirin. Okay, so if I get the horn, I'd be a happy man, and I will be getting those weapons done, and then with 3 more earth crystals we can... Ooh, that being said, earth crystals! Mining spot, mining spot, mining spot. There's a mining spot. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. 3 earth crystals. Okay, I'm really surprised that I managed to get to those. That means that I can create both of the missing longswords I'm going to be taking into my collection, and then I can have a look for the hammers. I know that there is one hammer missing still on the Deviant side, but that is a hole that is going to be less annoying to a degree than the hole in the regular part of the hammers then. And yeah, I don't have nearly enough to upgrade them to where they deserve to be, but and one thing I'm seriously worrying about is, okay, at one point I'm not going to really have any space anymore. What if I do want to restart a talisman grind? So I have 10, that is 30. I need 3 rows free. I can just fill up with talismans. Or maybe at one point I do find that I have all the talismans I want. And I slowly grind less and less of them. Okay. All filled in. All except for maybe 1 or 2. Let me have a quick look. Will I be keeping you in the Whirlit Wisps? This looks more imposing. Okay, so you need to move over by 1 there, and then okay, no Rajang dual fists, but it is what it is. And I wanted to sell you, not switch your position over. Let's have a look at our hammers. First, what do we have? Worn hammer. 1 of them. 1 I already got pushed on, I think. And there's a rusted hammer, out of which I also transformed a 1 already, I think. Okay, let's have a look. funny ones are, of course, going first. I don't think I have the frying pan yet. Oh, the pumpkin isn't too bad, but it's also not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, let me have a quick check. Astalos Smasher, I don't have any of the other 3 yet. Okay. Absolutely. More fins, of course. Yeah, no, sorry, I do like you just so much. I have the ham somewhere. Not sure. Okay, I definitely want you. You know, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. To a degree, yes, it is hammer time. Not necessarily in the sense that I am going to use a ton of hammers, but I have been going through here and trying to decide if what do I want to fill the rest up here. Okay, you're that. I have 2, so these 2 are now decided. Basically. I am happy to hear that. Okay. Okay. So, Rust Razor Hammer, that is clear, and then I think the big problem is going to come here. For the hunting horns. What should I be taking? What can I be taking? Are there rusted ones and I just never got them? And I will be going through the armies at one point as well, because I do want to fill these pages up at least with the basic form of the weapon that is going to be part of the collection. Okay. So I need 2 things. As I said, for the hammers, that is going to be... Do I have one of the... Yeah, I do. I do have his one. That hand, I find, is very hammer-y as well. There is the enormous ham. The anchor is a good one. This is a good one. And I already have the Pride of Hearth. Would have double dipped on that. Okay. What do I need? A Gammoth's Fang. And 4 fins. Let's go do this first. And I did say that it's not really hammer time in the sense of using hammer. Using a hammer, but I do think for the Gammoth I will be switching. What hammer, though, should I be bringing over? Well, I mean... it's a hammer. Yeah, fair. It's not necessarily the... I'll bring the fist. I'll bring the fist to Gammoth. Absolutely going to be enjoying that. It's probably not the best. It's probably not the best solution. We're going to eat anti-ice if I can. Again, it doesn't matter much because I already have a strong ice resistance on the armor. And low rank 3. Fury run afoul. My hired hunter is still hunting for monster broth. Very nice. Okay, let's have a hot drink here and we can bring another one up the mountain. Shouldn't be taking too long, but 1, I am not a hammer master. 2, I will need to get close and I'm probably going to get bonked by him. Seriously, if I can get in a single stun, I'd be a very happy hammerer at the moment. Especially going guild style and all of that. Maybe I should have gone adept style at least. Okay. Not sure if he's still up on the summit. We'll be finding out in a few moments. There is Gammoth. Too close. Okay, we'll need to be... Okay, that's a scream I can't do anything really against. She's wearing her snow boots again. I don't mind too much. Okay, I got too close there. Oh, my hammer is abysmal. It feels abysmal. Perhaps those with more experience with hammers say that I'm not doing bad, but it feels abysmal, and that's the important bit for me. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I hurt. Maybe not a bad idea, but I would prefer that instead of closing studios completely, they'd downsize the scope of their games rather than, you know, saying like we need to be more careful we need to release less games. I'm not sure if I like what they have announced properly. And Painted Flame, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Sunday. Yeah, I'd rather see a few games released with a lot smaller budget, a simpler scope, rather than immediately closing the studio. Maybe... Yeah, no. I feel like not every game needs to be go big or go home. A game with a reasonable sized budget without a million jobs riding on it, a smaller studio, maybe 50, 60 people building something that they personally want to enjoy for they are then possibly very reasonable budget is a lot more what I would like to see, but probably not what we're going to be getting. Okay, still haven't knocked you out. Okay. Okay, she's standing... No, she's standing to the side of the trap, isn't she? Here we go. Not a single knockout. I can kill her instead. Not sure if that is something to do with Gamos in particular. Fair enough, it was a low rank quest. I'm bringing G rank gear into it. It's overkill. But I was trying to focus down her head, and I did manage to get some nice breaks on the tusks and the trunk. Let's see the damage we managed to do. Yeah. Some really nice breaks everywhere. No mineral spot, unfortunately, for some earth crystals. So we need to wait on that a little bit more. Okay, Fang. Trunk, spine, some shell. Okay, nice. That gives me a new hammer. And then I need more Mizutsune fins to complete the last free hammer slot. Okay. Let us rearrange a little bit here. Like this, and the last free slot is of the correct color. And that means we're going to go hunt another deviant. Deadeye, probably. Indeed. One Deadeye Yangaruga. Grim has come back, hopefully, with some monster broth. Very nice. Mizuki, you are on Benahabra slaying duty. Okay, voucher. Fire, if I can get it, but it doesn't really matter too much. Game changer, that's maybe not the best of ideas, although what's that? What's the worst that could happen? Daikonen, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you are looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. And the reason I play the older Monster Hunters, in this case GU specifically, is that I simply prefer their gameplay. My two favorite ones are, well, my favorite one is Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. Basically because it's the game that really got me into the franchise, and GU is mechanics-wise and variety-wise, unfortunately, still the best Monster Hunter that they have released. Out of the modern ones, like I call the split that happened after GU, I prefer Rise World Wilds at the moment. I'm not sure that... I hope, but I'm not sure that Ascension can do anything for me there, mainly because they changed my favorite weapon so badly when you get to Red Bar that it's then a completely different weapon, and I am not happy about it. So yeah, but that is why I'm playing the other ones, because I do prefer them, and I have taken so much upon myself that I have a lot of grind left to do. As I said, we are going to hunt for one Deadeye. Where are you, Deadeye? There you are. Still level 5 tickets that I need. Okay. Had I eaten? I have. Yeah, no, you're not anywhere cold. Don't even need to really check for that. Jurassic Frontier, yeah, no issue. No issues temperature-wise. I think hot is Volcanic Hollow, but warm areas don't really bother me. And there's a Rathian about, which is going to be lucky, for I do not plan on hunting her. And yeah, Rise... well, no. The modern Monster Hunter games are still good games. Wilds did require a while before it got good, because the PC release was an utter mess, unfortunately, but they did fix it, and still not completely there yet, but it is... it's good now, or decent now. Let's put it like that. From the technical aspect, it's decent. Well, come on. Not quite close enough. Oh, come on. I'm stretching the tail so far in the air that I can't reach it. Stop it, I am going to get your tail no matter how hard you struggle. Okay, there we have the first crack. Okay. And he decided that he should attack my old position, more or less. Come on. That was very nice. Losing sharpness is not exactly grand. Okay, yeah. That is not what I was expecting from him there. And he's moving along. Probably a little bit thirsty. Are you anything special? A ripened mushroom. Okay, must have gotten one of the... Oh, bloody hell. I've forgotten their name now. But he must have gotten one of those when he was digging a new trench there. Okay. Yeah, he did not like that. So much that he is lying down for a little bit to catch his breath. Okay. I did need to heal that up. Had I known that the true health root would be on the way, I wouldn't have needed though, but rather safe than sorry. That's a pitfall trap. Probably going to go, yeah, especially if he's angry. Just going to step on it and be quite annoyed about it. I had seen her land. Don't make me flinch. Korath in there. Okay, no idea whether I hit Garuga or Rathian with that backswing. Garuga, though, does very clearly indicate that he is not a happy camper, and I do want this tail, or Rathian is going to get a lesson in interrupting a hunter. Luckily, it seems she doesn't need the lesson. Wrong direction. Yeah, you char. I forget how big that wind blast is every time. That's a dead Renoblos. You don't charge me and survive. Bullfango and Bulldrome. Well, the Bulldrome, I do enjoy fighting Bulldrome. He is a silly little well, he's counted as a large monster, but I count him as a silly little monster that is actually also fun to fight. But the Bullfango do not amuse me. They are the one monster I don't like, that I, so to say, actively dislike. And I've started to just killing them on sight if they even as much as look at me wrong. I am not a Bullfango expert, but they are a pest on the land, and I do not think that people are going to be complaining to have more meat from them as well. Earth Crystal, very nice. The Dragonite ore, I need a lot less. But Earth Crystals, I do need a ton of. Okay, let's go hunt a normal Mizutsune for the parts I need for the hammer. I'll be using my longsword for it, simply for the reason that I need to break the head and, if I can, the fin, and that is much more easily done for me with a longsword rather than any other weapon. But before we even equip for that, we are going to improve Deadeye. That would be Gunlance. Over here. Hardened Gunlance. And Heavy Bowgun. There we go. Haven't upgraded. Let's have a look for the switch axe as well. Are you at level 5? No. No, you're level 4. You're correct. You're correct. And the charge blade is correct as well. Okay, let's do something on the silly side. We're going to go for Tigrex first. He is one of these he's a monster I do not... No, can't do that. Let me have a look. Normal, Pierce and Pellet 3. Dazzling and Slicing are internal. Okay, that is all the ammunition that I can reasonably bring along then. Let's max everything out. No, not buy 2 box. Although I may... I may come back and do some buying 2 box. Some 34 whetstones. Few potions. Yeah, don't need all that much. Doesn't really matter. Want to have a look rather than need to have a look what I am missing here. No hunter arts are equipped, but showing again that I didn't choose, that I didn't do the correct actions. So let's go with Supernova. The last time I used Supernova, which is the first time I used Supernova, and everything. No, I do think I need to fill up the stakes a little. Yes. And one more. Well, I haven't even selected the quest. Load 3 Tigrex. By the tail. Yeah, probably not by the tail. Okay, let's see if I can't find out the rapid fire crouch shooting. No, actually. Here we are. Let's preload this thing. We're still playing Adept style, so I can dodge as usual. Which, while people might disagree with that, with Adept heavy bowgun being the strongest, not being the strongest, well, it doesn't matter as much if I'm getting hit constantly, rather than being able to play well into the moments that I know. Okay, that was a panic roll. Okay, I'm missing something. Or is there a skill I can... I know that I can increase the amount of ammunition carried and have that skill unlocked on the armor. Hunter note, weapon controls, heavy bow gun. Okay. I now have, of course, no idea where my target went to. Still don't quite understand why crouching fire includes ammunition that I cannot load. It's not that I haven't brought it. I do need to follow Tigrex now to somewhere. No idea where he did go to. Okay. Okay. Again, forgot to mark him. That way. Good chance he'll be here. Okay. Is he here? Let's... Another search here. Nope. I don't feel like I was too impatient, indeed. Okay, now I am... completely whiffing. The issue is that I have load up. Okay. Not sure if I got enough fangs here. I did fight him as much for weapon exploration as to get those. Okay, let me have a look. I have load up. I can actually take guts off for most of it. Let me have a look. Not arts, not... Okay, doesn't quite give me anything special there. Okay, that is actually good. Decorations, set decorations, wrong direction. I'll be taking all of the God's jewels off. Forge decoration, I have 2 at best, so... Pierce up. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, no jewels for that, but that is good. That is good. Yeah, not terrible, but also... I have 10, but I don't think that's enough. Here's S plus. That's what we need. That is plus 10. 14. Oh, 12, 14, 15. No, not Sharjah. I do need to put in the right jewel or it's useless. And the Charger jewels I do need for something else. Two more and I can load all. Okay, that should now then unlock me. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, can I now also upgrade the... I can. I can. Okay, that is going to be another set here. 1, 2. I do need to see how I do that direct. How can I do that better? Yeah, probably. Can probably do that better, but we'll see. Okay, I'll be taking a very quick break. I'll be right back. But I do need a quick break. Again, I'll be right back. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. Yeah. Is there anything else I can say? No, actually, I don't think so. So, yeah, as I said, be right back. Thank you very much for your patience, and see you after the break. Okay, I'm back. Could I should have refilled my glass immediately before coming back. Okay. Dread King. Unfortunate. Not a fan of that. Rathalos in general doesn't annoy me too much, but Dread King can be a little bit of a pain in the ass if he wants to. Probably will be selling some stuff here. Less here. Okay, Dread King is dragon. And I do want to bring a few flash bombs. Is there? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe it is. Maybe it is that annoying part. That's too many commendation. Horn coins. I should be buying something nice with them. Okay, you're good as well. Didn't know I had collected so much sellable. Actually pretty happy with that, although pretty happy. Yeah, not wrong on the other hand. Not enough. Not enough sellables. And all of the scrap here. Some Rajang scrap. Let's be kind. Okay. Let's buy a few things from the Meowstress. Trade horn coins. I was not intending to feed it the sleepy meat. It's not that I couldn't. Okay, I can also buy some. Ooh, okay, I can buy quite some nice things here. But I'm not going to really go gun, and money is something I could absolutely need. But I am bringing flash bombs for it. For the big flying hunk. We have Combiner. Let us celebrate that by bringing a few more flash bugs. I absolutely don't mind that. Okay. Not G, just rank 5 for him. Okay, I'm so happy I don't need to fight a level 4 anymore. It's not the best of quests, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I would have needed to run for Poor Pass tickets with him. Like this, at least it's only this one. And once it's broken, I don't need to worry about a fresh one spawning in. Or flying by, whatever they do. Probably... The best in-game explanation is probably indeed that it is a traveling... murder? Would you group them the same as birds? Yeah, okay. Maybe with his bloody temperament, maybe it is a good idea. Okay, that step. Okay. And that was good damage onto one of the wings. Which we do need broken as soon as possible. You bloody move too far. One thing is for sure, Dread King absolutely deserves the title the King of the Skies back from Seregios, which in 4 was trying to get that title for himself. Red King's scale, not bad. Okay, and I mounted him. Okay, I hope that I'm not getting thrown off here. Yeah, bloody hell. So yeah, he was feeling ill-mannered about this. I don't want to use a flash bomb until I at least could have my spirit gauge full, but if I don't force him, nail him to the floor in some manner... Oh, you kidding me? Let me get up. Let me get up. Of course not. Okay, please come bloody running. Not quite. Okay. Tail is at least broken. Oh, he's hungry, he's exhausted. Oh, give me the tail. He's such a big one that it's hard to... That you do need to time it right. Bloody hell. Back angry. If I had the tail already, I would not be quite as annoyed about it. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. I don't mind just getting one hit in while he was in that trap. Okay. Still going to be an annoying rest of the battle, but at least we got the tail. Of course, he's going to profit from his ability to fly to not exactly fly into a neighboring area. Could have been worse. But he is not fun. No, it's not quite right. This area is especially annoying once you trip down. On the other hand, even the ability to be able to do that is actually quite nice, because it implies you've got a ton of free damage in. And my jump pad is gone. What the... Finally. Managed to have him fall through it. Well, into the netting. Didn't manage to make him fall through it. Oh, bloody hell. My Palico is responsible for anti-poison stuff, but Kid is taking a break, so no heal. And we spent already enough time fighting you bastard. The paintball had worn off. And again. Screaming in mid-air. Parthian in comparison is easy. Make 2. He's moving on. We need a stake. He's always a lot heavier on the Mega Potion than I would want him to be. Of course. I'm feeling more annoyed with myself for that first one. Been fighting for so long, he's exhausted again, I think. Okay, not another mount, but a kill instead. I'll take it. And now the Jaggi are getting interested. Okay, that is at least a few more tickets. Looking good. Let's see if we can't plunk a few more minerals off this outcropping. I need a little bit from everything at the moment, but earth crystals would be especially welcome, but of course I'm not getting any. To a degree, I have to say, unsurprisingly, I'm not getting any. On the other hand, it would have been nice had I gotten some. Hunter rank increase. I know I'm repeating myself on that, but I am not really feeling that those are a big deal. Mizuki is back. Monster Essence. Not terrible, but it's not what I need. Sending Navrara there. Maybe she can bring me back something else. Okay, Dread King. Gunlands. I am missing carapaces. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that is going to be Charge Blade. Carapace. Carapace. Oh, bloody hell. Carapace. Okay, I got the tickets. Oh, that is going to be annoying into the future. That is absolutely going to be annoying. Okay. Not much I can do. Probably need to ask some people like Chair to give me like 4 or 5 really, really good so really, really good hunting horns. That is one rusted into... Okay, that is actually good. Meaning that I still need a rusted lance, but... Okay, actually not all that terrible. Know what I want for here, and then... Impact, element. Okay. Let's bring these two over here. The Elite Blade here will be sold to make some more room for this one. Okay, there we go. Sell, probably sell you as well. But I am missing some stuff here. Okay. Thunder we will bring along. Pain we will once again inflict. Yeah, it's not going to be a terribly troublesome quest. Not terribly complicated. We're just going to interrupt a moonlit bath. And on we will go. Okay. Taking a few things here. Okay, let's be off. Should I even use those paint? Yes, I do want to use one paintball. It is a very good... Goodbye. Okay. Got a charge, but not where I wanted it. Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't like my weapon. And I immediately get bubbled. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that's good. Of course, that sweep is getting me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Cracked Claw didn't fall over. Okay. Goodbye. You can rest with your friend. I am wondering whether when he is asleep I can reach the back fin. Yes. Ah, not quick enough. Okay. Couldn't have been quick enough. In any scenario, if you want to break the back fins, you either need to ride him, mount him, or be in a team and have people that can take advantage of when he rolls over. Not too bad. On the other hand, I cracked his head, and I hope that I'm getting a little bit lucky to get at least 2 fins. That means that one more run and we should be able to create our hammer there. Okay, oh, that is not bad. That is 3. That is 1 more than I was actually hoping for. Meaning that I still need 1 more. The chances are good that I'll at least be getting that one in the next round with Mizutsune. Before we get to that, though, let's see what we have here. So we had Dread King and Thunderlord is next. It's not a capture, so I will be switching over to a little bit more resistance here. Let me have a quick look at where my talismans are. This might have gone through. No, not quite. 3 more quests, so rather at the end of stream. Thunderlord, Zinogre, Mountain Peaks, no problem. Let's eat for a little bit more resistance. Hey, at least I'm positive. No, I'm serious about that. It's one of my worst ones. To be able to get it to become positive is already worth celebrating. Okay. Oi, come on. No jumping over that, you... The nigger who jump over my attacks are not good boys. Well, then again, he is more wolf than dog, so he's not a good boy anyway. Could have kept it, but seriously, this is such a good opportunity here, even without the Sakura Slash. Oh, bloody hell. You're not, no. Oh. I'm blaming that Bullfango I had to kill. Yeah, it's that Bullfango's fault. Okay. Not as I wanted it to go. I haven't even managed to paint him yet. It's a bit of a mess. He's not here, so we're good at least for his location yet. Don't dare. What the? Oh, great. Those don't have the reach. And that timing is not as I expected. Well, it is not the same timing as the... And again, you are just going to go away. Was that the other horn? I don't think so. No, that was a claw. That should... Okay. Happy he's in the trap. Not happy that I got badly mauled there again. Still need to break a horn. Okay, that's done. What is with me? My timing is all over the place. Okay. Not sure. It feels a little I underestimated him. He has a lot more health than I actually expected. But we are drawing to a close. Yeah, I know he's not blinking, but I think he was pulling his leg. So let's see. Still arrogant. There we go. One Thunderlord Zinogre down. Okay, I thought I had put you away already. There we go. Gunlance and Switch Axe. As the newest equipment and as the last equipment put into my I want every deviant weapon of this, it is clear that I have to clear these out. Doesn't mean that it is not a grind. Although today has been so far quite a successful grind, quite happy. Quite happy with how everything went. Okay. Navra is back. Essence, broth, essence. Okay. I'm getting a little broth, and that is better than nothing. Yeah, I'm getting a little broth, which is a lot better than nothing, and I get 3 at the time, so that's actually quite good. Yeah, Gunlance and Switch Axe. And I can immediately push this to level 6. And the Switch Axe, wouldn't be surprised, also goes up to level 6. Heavy bowgun. I'm still missing a little. But that means that I have too many level 6 tickets already. Okay, good actually. We advanced 1 step, 2 more missing. Okay, this is going to be another quick one, fetching a few more Mizutune fins. That then allows me to do the hammer. That would be water, yeah, why not? Doesn't matter too much as long as I'm getting black belt. Low 3 moonlit bubble bath. There we go. Yeah, I am not really going to be complaining about how easy Mizutsune is here, because, well, I'm slightly overkill on the equipment, but I'm not making low rank hunting equipment just to keep it more challenging. I just want the fins. Very nice. Crack one. Ooh. Quick wash, and I'm as good as new. My hunter does not need to take a shower tonight. Or maybe she does. Maybe this is a bad soap that absolutely needs to be cleared off. Everything is currently not working quite as I would want to see it. Well, the fin's broken. That should have popped long ago. Okay, let's see if I can't pull him over to the ledge back there. Okay, hey, I got a mount. I haven't gotten a mount on Mizutsune for a long time, although I haven't tried to get a mount on Mizutsune for a long time. I'll be on the wrong side. Oh, bloody hell, I can't pass through. And it had broken. Okay. I'll probably need a few more, so I'm rather happy to get as many fins as randomly possible. Not sure how many are possible, and I do see a bad pick, and there's another bad pick. Just goodbye. I do need to be careful. If I am too hateful with this weapon, it's going to take me over. The armor is more risky though. The weapon is less... It's less of a risk, but the armor transforming me into a new Fatalis. Or maybe only reconstituting the original Fatalis. I have no idea exactly how some of the things are supposed to work. But it's pretty cool, and that is what matters for a game. And very, very bad here. I got one of the fins that I was pining for, but unfortunately that is going to exhaust my stock then also immediately, which is unfortunate. Okay, upgrade. No, not upgrade. Forge, hammer. Purity hammer, there we go. Ah, so nice. Okay. Guess I can just keep the weapon. I'll be switching the talisman though. Next fight is Grimclaw, so Thunder is good. Oh yeah, what I do want to check is sort the box and sell everything in the back that I don't quite need. Yep. No, keeping that carapace, keeping that. The wing talons are good. The latchberry can go. Armor stone, I'll keep that scrap. Percudrome is good. Okay. No idea where I'll fight him. The worst that he can throw at me is ice, but I'd rather have full stamina in his fight. I do hope it is not... What is the name again? Primal Forest? Is that the name? I don't like him in too much. Could be. Okay, but I have everything. Everything else doesn't matter. It's not going to be hindering me. And actually, I do have everything I really need for a Grimclaw hunt. But there is a bloody Hyodrome. He's getting agitated already. Okay. Plop. at his hind legs is the safest place you can be with a Tigrex. Are you? Okay, that was weird. I had the feeling everything was getting a bit blue for a second. Seriously. Seriously! Flinching because of an Iodrome. Okay, you're a very annoying Iodrome. Okay. Seriously, if Tigrex is leaving here, I'll be killing the Iodrome. You poisoned me, you're annoying me. I usually don't have such nice opportunity. Bloody hell, stop that. Okay. Got the annoyance out of the way. So, and that was me being able to kill the worst part of this quest because Grimclaw decided that I needed some anger management therapy here. Let's see if he has taken his lesson to heart. Okay. Are you... Ah, there's a ledge there, isn't there? Yeah, there's a ledge. Hey! Not quite what I was looking for, but... Oh, actually, it's a little... he's in there for a while. Okay, tail is good off. That interrupt was annoying. And then... Come on! What is going on? Why couldn't I roll? Why couldn't I roll through that, and why did I stand up there? Oh, because of the ledge. I rolled down a ledge, didn't I? Bloody hell, I hate that. I'm sometimes not a fan of ledges. What the? Okay, that was weird. Suddenly sitting on my arse was not what I was expecting, and he's going all the way over. Not really a shortcut, but it is shorter than any other path between these two areas. We are... I don't... Okay, that's why you left. Doesn't matter. You... You're not kidding me. That is par and parcel for Tigrex, to be honest. Why are these bloody insects coming after me? Usually that means I killed at least one of them, but... Oh yeah, if the big monsters kill a monster that gets aggressive. There we are. Okay, almost down. Let's run after him. There we go. There we go. Any more? And a few other things, but... Look, your boss was so annoying. You even coming up to me. I am not allowing you to survive that. No idea why the Area Prey have to be that aggressive. Then again, they are pretty tough, so... maybe being aggressive is not a bad idea for them. I do think so. Then again, I think so more for the Octonauts, which are, in my opinion, an absolute... a bit of a farce. And... okay. That's not usually how the hunt of the day goes. An Iodrome that is a little bit larger than the largest I already beaten. Going from silver to silver. I take it. Crowns, though, are only going to be a consideration for me if I'm really... if I really have done everything else. So, Gunlance. Gunlance up to 6. And then Charge Blade up to 6 as well. Okay, I got all of those in. I got all here in. I only need one Arcana Strike. Okay, Forge Weapons, Insect Glaive, a Fox Halberd, a Cudgel, Giant's Cudgel. I need a Pyro Shell. Okay, let's do some rearranging here. Okay, actually very nice. Actually very nice, and I should be able to clear the melding pot. Okay, good, good. Let's put a few more in. It's not exact, but according to how the best method I can count, 2099 left. I've gone down from 2,125 needed tickets from the start of today, so I've been pretty good. Plus, I have managed to pick up a lot of other things, filled out my filled out hammers and so on. Yeah, almost 3,000 tickets behind me, only about 2,000 to go. Still going to be quite a while before I really finish everything up though. But yeah, I also went out to fill up my last slot for Sword and Shield, finished up the probable end collection for the dual blades, hammers. Yeah, fair, I'm missing a deviant hammer, but all of the normal hammers are done. And I was thinking about if you knew any good hunting horns in Raw, for example, with good songs. Although I have a few more here. I have Mizu. Oh, I maybe can do Agnaktor or Old Fatalis then. Let me see if I can find... But I also actually do want some of the other ones here. Like, for example, Theostros Tipple. It is not easy if you have to try to balance good ones with nice looking ones. Oh, I need more fell wings. But yeah, I probably want to save myself a guitar here. Are these good notes at the end? I have no idea. Oh, this one does look cool. Very cool. And so... And I cannot... Ooh, these are also very nice. But yeah. I do need to be careful with what I take and what I leave at this moment. Okay, let's give it a save. We are at the end of stream. As so often, it comes far too quickly. Okay. Okay, as always, before the end of stream, I'll be going through the schedule for next week. Gaming history event for my summer event slot. Going through games from 1972 to 2006 onwards. I will be playing a few that are not yet officially released. I will be releasing in the future. So that is what I mean when I say onwards. And the last trailer is ready. I tried to render it before starting stream, but I was too late, so I decided not to. But I'll do that now, and I'll be publishing it before the top of next hour. It's going to be long days, as usual for me during events. I'll be streaming quite a long time. Going from 10 in the morning to 5 in the evening Central European summertime, which is equivalent to 4 to 5 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. In other time zones you will unfortunately need to calculate for yourself. That's going to be a long run. That is Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And next Sunday, I will be streaming, but I will be streaming Monster Hunter from my normal time, so from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. Why? After 4 long days, I think I'll be happy for something less intense and, intense. Yeah, I do need to focus quite a lot on those days. Just have some fun on one day. So next Sunday, going to be playing Monster Hunter. Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are my event days for next week. Again, the details are in the trailer. Yeah, and with that, we have reached the end of stream properly. I haven't asked you for a raid target because I do see that Jal is online and we haven't been able to raid out to him in a while, so I do want to do that now. And with all of that being said, I want to thank all of you very, very much for having been here. Goodbye. Yeah. And I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, please. And until we do see each other next time, I hope you're going to have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye.
Death Star. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone come to the Death Star raid. I'm a little locked in right now because don't use light bow gun. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? Were we GUing? Dude, are you kidding me?